Hello everybody and welcome back to Hades number 24, 23, one of those. I just typed it out and I've already forgotten. Working. My subtitles aren't working, let's get those working. Perfect. We're continuing from where we left off. Got all the secondary weapons. We were going to use the fists this time. We've got 3 nectars to give out, so we're definitely starting to save those up. Just need to find someone to give it to now. What does that icon do? I have Claws of Enkidu whose dash upper maims them. Ah, so my dash upper is super effective. So the dash upper is essentially Doom inbuilt into it. Use this at the start, till we hit the first boss. Then all that's left to level up is this feather.
Let's see what happens.
Hopefully this goes well.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
It's a fairly basic choice. I'll do this one again. I also have inbuilt dashes just with the fists. Combines with the dodge chance mirror upgrade I've chosen.
Thank you.
Would do this for heaps of coin. I think I will. I just need to not get hit.
I know where you are.
I'm in the spooky place.
Do like a challenge. You're gone.
I thought it said there was coins down here, not Athena. What is this? So confused.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Get Divine Dash. That will help us to dodge the damage, which will in turn help the butterfly.
That was my keepsake. Look who. something.
It's an extra 7% damage already. This is actually really good for what I'm using. I do kind of miss my magnetic uppercut, but then again, these dashes are really helpful. The only place it's really going to fall apart,
That should do it.
it's only going to fall apart when I... Hi Stargazer. How's it going? They're saying it's only going to fall apart when an enemy is floating above a gap that I can't reach them from. I think that's where I'll be missing the magnetic fists the most.
I think you can stop me.
Oh, whoops. I did that wrongly.
Fishing time? Think I got one. I caught one.
Hi Santander. How are you doing? You and Stargazer both. I hope you're both doing well.
Let's go, lads. Anyone else?
Nice to have you here.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she?
You did.
No matter. With her blessing of my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Zeus's aid.
You're lightning. More darkness.
Ooh, how much does it give me each time now? I'll have to wait till the next trophy case till I can see what bonus it gives me. Or I can just clear a room without taking damage and look at it. So I've got 12. If I don't take damage, it will go up again.
What?
2%.
Stronger.
Trust that Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release. Whilst I most certainly do no such thing, I do appreciate his take on it.
Doom special? Yes, please. My dash special kind of does a Doom type thing anyway. Might as well put actual Doom on top of it.
Kill or be killed.
Thank you, Sun Thunder. You're too kind.
Good to choose.
I think I'll pick Zeus. Sorry, Athena.
Bless you, Zagreus.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Imagine if Zeus heard her saying that.
Here comes her wrath.
Getting huge damage increases from this butterfly.
I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
But with this damage bonus, I'm thinking I might keep using the butterfly for the rest of the run, swap out to the feather afterwards and do a speed run type thing the next run.
This one.
It's true, you really are. I got damaged. I don't get the damage increase now.
Back to dust. Phew.
I only get a permanent damage increase if I can avoid damage. 16, which is pretty high already. Let's go shopping. Still nothing to steal. Unfortunate. You didn't get the crown. Oh, I believe in you. You will get it.
This one.
Let's get the attack. Yes.
I'm all worked up.
Then make my attack stronger. This is the attack. If I'm hitting enemies with this, they'll do less damage to me. These look like claws from some kind of animal. Strange claws. You got close to the crown though. Closer and closer, you will get it.
I sense something of death upon you, Zagreus. What's that you have? Something from Thanatos, is it?
Yeah, Thanatos helps me a lot.
Oh, this old thing. It's just a listless butterfly fan gave me, which happens to fill me with even more supernatural strength than usual. Don't pay it any mind.
Not even Thanatos can help you here. But if I ever start a bug collection, I'll know who to call.
Thanatos or me?
You can keep this up.
Did I do that without taking damage? I really hope so.
Yet.
Bye, Meg.
I did. Very good strength from this. Afraid I have to keep using it now. My avatar reminds you of one of the Pokemon that you couldn't think of.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Okay.
Which Pokemon are you thinking of? What? Try and explain it. Maybe I'll know.
Keepsakes hold power. What do I get?
First shot bonus.
Till next time, Tartarus. Yes.
Pokemon. Well, I'm not really a Pokemon, but a lot of people might think I'm one. I've been called a Pokemon quite a few times.
burn flingers? Bring it.
Whoops.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the underworld, got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming though, a lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last thing I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Cash. More cash, please.
That's the stuff.
Visit this friend and give them another nectar. Oh, I wonder what Pokemon is it? The colors or the shape or the or something else that reminds you of a Pokemon?
Welcome back.
Like, are you thinking of a specific Pokemon, or are you thinking it's a similar design?
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel. Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
It is a pretty nice place, all things considering. Don't mind the lava.
Huh? I knew it.
Why, thank you.
Take care, yeah?
Same shape as one. Not sure. Is it one of the newer ones or one of the older ones?
Purge boons for coin.
Is it Aries?
And we're off.
One of the older ones?
Here goes nothing.
Maybe Rayquaza. It's got 4 ear things. Don't know if they're ears, but they've got 4 things off the back of their head. Maybe it's them. So close to avoiding all the damage, but I still took one.
Wars waged over love, my kin. Can you imagine that? The Lady Aphrodite and I can endlessly discuss such circumstances. I trust from time to time you stop to ask yourself how come you choose to fight. Not that you need a reason, of course.
Oh, Lord Ares, truly there isn't a need to cloud our little godling's thoughts and judgment with such comments, is there? Let's give him what he wants, and we can carry on in private about that.
Yes.
That's really good, because I have weakness on my attack and doom on my special. So I can regularly do weakness and doom.
Combined power. Sorry, Dan. Olympus, I accept this message.
Auto reload. That's fairly quick reload now on this. Wide enough to go downwards. I think I'll go for the coin. Actually, maybe I won't need the coin after this. I'll go for the pump.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Let's make this quick.
Useless.
And my keep.
So let me upgrade one of my abilities.
What do we have here?
Let's shop. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to have something to steal. Before you became Sun Thunder Blue Wolf, you made your own fursuit and it was supposed to be a wolf, but your mum thinks it's a bear. Aww.
Should help keep me going.
Wait, what's this? More bonus damage, sure.
Gods grant me strength.
How can wolf look like bear? How does that happen?
Learny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
You're asking the same thing?
Who needs a neck anyway?
Come on.
Meg! Hydra! See you. Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
I mean, yeah. Bear and wolf do have fairly different head shapes, right? I think bear is more round. Not entirely sure. I don't often see bears or wolves. Let's sell this.
Feel cleaner already.
We'll get something else later. Something
Enough
better.
of this place. Check.
All you got was the head part, so it's got to be the head specifically. Not sure how you can get those mixed up though. Strange. Very strange. So close to another damage up. Oh well. So close to 20% damage. One more flawless room. And I do 20% bonus damage with everything. Flying kick. Why not? So funny. You can literally look at pictures on the wolves and bears and you would see the difference. Maybe because she didn't have a frame of reference. Ooh, what's this? I needed that healing. Thank you.
Yeah, might as well.
That is private property. I should not be the supervisor here.
All mine.
And that's my health back. Let's shop. Nothing to steal again, why not? Come on. Where's all your money? Where are you keeping it, Karen?
I can use this.
Don't want to replace that. Rather make my weak effects last longer, I think. Right, it doesn't. Too bad there's no cast option there. Oh well.
The power of the gods.
Don't need that healing.
On your hands. The weapons you call Malphon. They're just as I saw in my dream. Monstrous. Like me.
I did tell you I'd come here with the fists. Pretty much why you're asking a fursuit maker to make you a fursuit for your first owner. I'm not sure what you're referring to. What's pretty much why? The difference?
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
Megara.
He called.
Thank you.
Ow.
I'm empty.
Stand down. I can see the might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Oh, no friends?
Tell Theseus I said hi. Hi, Aphrodite. Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Ah, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for our wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
A few more. You're just saying because you plan to make your own head for your current one while getting a better looking one for reference. But you already have one, so that doesn't that make it 3 total? Are you going to end up with 3? How are you going to know which one to use if you have so many?
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Let's get Crash Shot. Why not? I'll probably sell it. Maybe I'll upgrade it. We'll see. But you say you're also planning to...
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
Oh, hi.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
You might have a point there. Yeah, so you've got one now, but you say you're going to make one as well, and you're going to have someone to make another? Or the one... Or is the one that you were saying they were going to make, that's the one you've already got? Maybe I should stay back.
Thanks.
Whoops. I ruined it.
Not had enough yet.
No reason to stay back then, is there?
You're clear of them for now.
What happened to my health?
Hang on to this for me. You're welcome. Go.
Oh, Than.
Too bad he doesn't stay around longer. I would have given him a nectar. Always in such a hurry.
One of them's going to be mad.
Then let us stand together.
What else is
Nothing
there?
better, please. That's not really better.
Oh, really? You shall find I don't take such rejections lying down. And you shall find it out the hard way.
Had to choose. Now she's angry.
Really? Hate how the shield ones can hit behind themselves. And Aphrodite killed me.
Oh, no.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
Oh, so the current one that you have is different from your picture then? That makes sense. Looks like we get to get that life back. And hand out another nectar while we're there. How different is the design?
if you truly have no better use for it.
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Couldn't help but hear the rattling of battle chariots of late, raucous laughter and the like. You've really riled up the locals this time, stranger.
Must be Theseus and his fancy Macedonian. So he's been joyriding about in that thing, showing it off.
I guess he would have been.
Your arrivals are becoming a bit of an event, I'd say. And yes, the champion and his bull friend are likely at the center of it. You'll have to forgive me that I've no intent on attending your contests, but, well, here.
Another life.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Whatever suits you. I only wish.
I'll check after my stream, Santander. I am curious to see though. Did I just take damage? Please tell me I didn't. I did. I was doing so well.
A palm of power. Powered up.
Shots. It's a bit different from what you can imagine.
Thank you, mate.
Cool. Also good.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, well, I would like to see. Is it still blue? Or is it a completely different color mainly?
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Ready yourself and your fine armor, friend Asterius. I shall drive circles around him whilst you dispatch him with your mighty axe.
Your strategy might work a little better if you didn't shout it loud enough for me to hear. Though I have to say I'm impressed you can drive, fight, and shout all at the same time.
And I, Fiend, am impressed that you yet live and breathe. A temporary state Asterius and I shall soon alleviate. To war!
He's so happy. He's just happy to be here, that Asterius.
What is the matter, Fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
I missed everything. And I got hit. Ouch. It's different colors. Sorry about your chariot.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Still got full lives. Oh no we don't, I lost one.
A disappointing show.
Oh no. Should get a life back if I pick something to sell. I think I'll be okay.
So close. And check.
Maybe we'll find something else that gives us a life. Maybe we'll run into Athena or someone up here. They've got a few things that offer lives.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Automatic charge. Whoops.
Lost it. Which tunnel?
I've ruined it. How could this happen?
Who's next?
Welcome back, Stargazer. Where's the health? Where's the health? No! Poison did me. Should have kept track of where the cure was. My fault.
Should come in useful.
Go to Ares, then Athena, then Aphrodite. I don't understand why the butterfly doesn't keep working in this zone. Like, yeah, it still gives me the damage upgrade, but it doesn't increase the damage if I don't take damage. Strange. On me.
Lord Ares.
Didn't I already have one that was like that, or did I not choose it? I think I didn't choose it. Let's be able to stack the Doom, that'd be nice.
Violence. Let's just go down this Sata hole. Let's see what's in here.
One of these will be the correct path. The only way.
Tasty, sort of.
Please give me a life. I need a life. I've only got one spare life. Spare lives are some of the best things you can have for the last boss.
This blasted place again.
How?
In the name of Hades.
Oh, one of them gives me a life. This is exactly what I was hoping for. How did it know?
A moment's rest. I'll take it.
Using my call, I do more damage for 15 seconds. Might as well, because my call automatically charges, but it caps at 1/4 of the way. So I can't do the extreme call. I'll be doing it fairly regularly. It's when the lightning keeps shooting down around me. That's what my call is at the moment. Because I've got Zeus's aid.
I needed one of those.
Yikes. That's not enough money. Could have gotten another one if I saved up. But I didn't. Does Aphrodite have any spare life items? Or boons, I should say.
No satyrs here. Olympus, I accept this message.
She does, it's not what we're being offered. Cast can get same bonuses as my backstabs.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
We're ready to go. We may not have everything, but I think it's as good as we're going to get for now.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
I can go. All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
That's the plan.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy?
Both know
Ouch.
You're bleeding, boy.
I'm empty. Get up.
Let anything recharge while you're there. Thank you.
Try that again.
If you beat me, I'll just keep coming back.
This is for your own good. You brought this on yourself.
Oh, at least it held me still behind the safe thing here.
I shall see you back at home. You win, boy.
Made short work that time.
New fastest time.
Titan blood. Come, fishies.
Let's try and catch it properly this time. Let's not let it get away again.
Come on out. Caught me a trout.
Ironic perhaps, seeing as the trout's lot in its rather short life, the irony is that it's a common breed, I guess. Ironic perhaps, seeing as the trout's lot in its rather short life seems to be little more than to become the sustenance for some other creature, be it a bird or a bear or a man. By the time its tiny soul joins us in the underworld, it cannot be distinguished from that of any other lesser creatures, for they are all contented in this place, having nothing left to fear.
After defeating his Lord Father yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing. Oh no!
We caught a cold, does that mean we survived
Like
longer than the other times? Rip. Hold on. Can I have a nectar, please?
Here's all I caught.
That's not nectar.
I'm much obliged.
Just look at him. Do you really think he has what it takes? Cause of death, wolves.
The House of Hades.
Would like one nectar at least, so
I'll take that deal. Let's see that nectar.
hopefully we can try giving it to Thanatos. Won't matter. Hopefully he doesn't disappear.
How often do you consult these lists you make? If you're spending too much time just making lists, you're not leaving time to get anything done.
Oh, I love making my lists. I always illustrate the edges. Each one is unique. That way, anyone who gets to review the work, it's a whole experience, you know? But I guess it does take up a lot of time.
You'll have to work around the constraints of your responsibilities. You do take breaks, don't you? Before and after each break, maybe that's a time to make sure your own list of priorities is up to date.
Wait, my own list of priorities? But you're saying I could just go and make a list for me? Huh. Oh. Whoa.
This is funny. Aw. Bye, Thanatos.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back at least, which won't be long.
They're back every time.
I suppose not. Should check the garden.
Excellent work, my son.
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Oh, is that what's growing on the tree?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father likes so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these poms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
I have never had them. It was something I was never meant to see. One day, or perhaps night, I was guarding the master's hall when he threw open his private chamber doors in a fury. Then I saw her, a splendid portrait I have longed to see again since. What of the master, then? So Achilles saw the portrait, then. Achilles knew it was there.
Congratulations!
Give you one.
Poke?
I think I'll do that.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Oh, really?
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at?
Don't understand.
You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
So he is taking steps, we're just not seeing it, I guess.
Alright. Well, it's a start.
Bond forged. Maximum friendship. Wait, he actually gave it back? He gave us back all our nectar. I have lots of nectar now.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here, no knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
Alright, alright.
I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad. Lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Great Hall? This is the Great Hall, isn't it?
Of course, sir, don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Oh, certainly it's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him.
Strange.
The monster Cerberus sits vigilant atop his bedroll.
Well, see you.
Through here. this, but I don't have the darkness to advance that. I have the nectar now, though. He's singing again.
May my performances spread wide your fame, my friend.
That's a joke.
Still fancy.
Or if Nyx has gone into this or something.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity. Enough numbers for now. I've had enough Stygian water, thanks.
That's water? More like blood. Spooky.
What are these shades up to now?
No parent should outlive their child. Glad I didn't. Cause of death, infection.
Scratch one off the fated list.
Nice. That was for bringing the fists to the surface.
These are unliftable. Need practice.
Let's buy some things.
Well, I don't see why not. Can't have too many undead flower petals around here.
Gave me flower petals that fall. Helps to set the mood. Painting of the Fury Sisters. A disco ball? Let's go to disco ball.
Here's the commission. If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
A revolting one.
Not as comfy as it looks. Greetings, chef.
I've done good. Still can't play the instrument at all. We just kind of punch it when we try and play and wonder why those are the noises it makes.
Care to join me out there?
Yeah, that's it.
This do. Strange. Interesting take on the shield, I guess. From Hades, you share an intractable bond. Feared and distant underworld king knows that his hardest work is still ahead of him. Beyond. Free heat, and I only need 2 upgraded buses for it. Yeah, new rewards now.
What could go wrong?
Try that. Let's try this shield out. New one, different from what I'm used to in a couple ways. My special can strike up to 4 extra foes before returning. Perfect.
My shield grows stronger.
Oh, whoops. Can I can give up. I forgot to swap out the thing with the thing for Hermes. I wanted Hermes' thing. Let me continue.
Hey,
It does.
Skelly.
Perfect. Let's select the one I wanted to use.
Should help.
I just have to speedrun it for it to count. The more I speedrun, the more chance I have to...
Don't stick around on my account, just protect me.
The more I speedrun, the more chance I have to just ignore damage. Is it the same thing? It is. So where we were, except we have this now instead. It's got a timer down there with it. It gives me dodge chance and movement speed. So when I'm fast, it makes me faster.
More ringers. Do your worst.
Didn't really lose anything going back.
My keepsake powered up.
It's close.
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
Get the dash going.
Much better.
Even more health, please.
Crushed.
Took too long. There's too many to kill quickly. And these things are strong for some reason. They take a while to kill. You want me? That's good too.
Might as well.
Right in here, they called me. Maybe there's something special happening.
Nix, you're here.
Hey, it worked!
Thank you for this, child.
Hope Nix is alright.
My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
It worked!
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. There's a significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened, towards sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Let's take more trap damage for more health afterwards. Is that Chaos or Nyx that just unlocked? Let's see. Nyx is still locked. Chaos is unlocked.
You lads again, huh?
Something that does my damage up a bit more if I'm going to keep doing this
That's what you get.
quickly.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
Hunter's Flare is the best one here. It's rarest, and it gives me another way to do damage quickly. Makes that critical at the end.
Look who.
Hello, sir.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir. You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
Look at that ghost in the background.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here.
Darkness, please.
Easy does it.
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you.
The ghost found that amusing. The shade.
Take care.
Uh-oh.
You cannot escape.
Just survived for 44 seconds. How does surviving for 44 seconds equate into doing it quickly?
Next. Almost there.
It's a really hard weapon to use when they're over the gaps.
Idiots. Security. Ah, that's enough.
There we go.
Not getting very many boons this run, but we are getting a bit of health early on. Good in some ways, but really bad in others.
The curse of chaos has expired.
7.7. movement speed and dodge chance just for carrying that.
Wretches.
Yeah, I don't even have my cast for a ranged attack anymore. It goes straight into the shield and enhances the melee, like so.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
We'll need more next run for Aphrodite.
Most exciting time together, you and I. Just do your best, and it'll all be fine.
Finally, something that improves my attack. Maybe now I can keep doing it quickly. What's that from? Ooh, it's over here.
I am victorious. Just what I need.
Critical effects do more damage to weak foes. That's good.
Power of Olympus.
Wanna buy healing? Might as well.
That's a relief.
Make sure I keep my lives.
Tisiphone.
Good. Tisiphone's one of the quickest ones to kill, I think. Stop running! I don't think I'm doing quite enough damage for it to be quick. No, I missed it.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Got a lot of blood, I keep forgetting to spend it on the weapons.
Maybe I should switch.
Alright, let's keep using it.
Up we go. Cheers.
clear.
Hey, you got out of there in practically no time at all before. Let's see if you can have another go like that.
Since I'm focusing on being quick, this run might actually end up being one of my quickest now that I think of it.
A feast for Aegis.
Just in time.
Delicious. Where now?
I think not the shops. Not just yet.
The gods. Anything I need?
Fish. We need fish. Sorry, Aries, but I need to go this way. Someone needs more nectar. Eurydice, I think?
There. Whoa, a flame eater.
I only got one of those before. See what it says. Its winding tentacles and scaled body are reminiscent of the serpent Ladon, though whether Ladon or some other monster gave birth to it is, as yet, unknown.
What's going on? Thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
I hope not.
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
He blames him because something went wrong.
Wow, that's good. Bye now.
Smooth sailing.
Oh no. Olympus, I accept this message.
Strongest special. Might as well.
No one's here.
Would have liked a little bit more coin going into this shop, but make do with what I have. Fortunately, it's the cheaper one, it's a mystery. I kind of prefer the mystery, because whether I know who it is or not, I tend to buy it anyway.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Which boon's it going to be? May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny. See you at home? That's all the heads.
Strange how Ernie's just fine in the lava, but as soon as we throw a bit of water at them, it's over.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Well, I did.
Let's sell my special for a Chaos Gate. I don't think it's worth it. I'll do it anyway. We'll get another special. That's the plan.
Check.
Sorry, Chaos. I pay for the Chaos Gate, then I see a hammer. The hammer could have waited a room.
More chariots.
After blocking, more damage and movement speed.
There, that's it. I'll take what's mine.
Trespasser!
shields always waste so much time.
The lambent plume.
14.3 dodge chance and movement speed. Look how fast I run. Next run will feel slow.
Who dies next? Short work.
Power better.
Strength and beauty.
I want that cash. Hey. Demeter first. We'll get another shop later.
You are a gigantic soul catcher. Okay. Meg, help.
No problem.
Come on, there's another left. Quickly! I think I ran out of time.
I'll keep my
Too bad.
now, thanks. That's cold.
Bombs of power are more potent.
Good enough to eat.
Get behind them. Come closer. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
My cast does bonus damage to foes that don't have a crystal in them. That's good. Really good.
So then I'll just keep me be.
He's not interested in my claim?
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Yeah, he's locked as well.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
I've got all my lives. My house could use some work, but it's not that desperate. I'd rather more damage. That'll help me clear things quickly. Get this feather more buff. Who to go with? Go with Aphrodite.
Always trust your heart.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, nephew. I offer you the finest blessings of the earth and sea, and they're not good enough.
Sorry.
Damned either way, I guess. Looks like I injured him. Stay dead.
No need to fight about this any longer, don't you think, nephew? Here, take my blessing like you should have in the first place.
Lock away can raptor them as well.
Sure, why not?
Get this too, and then shot.
Interloper.
Don't kill me! That took too long, all thanks to that shield.
Cheers, father.
Shields really are the worst.
No need to thank me, mate. Couldn't agree more, mate. Pleasure doing business.
Heal now. Why not? Saves buying it separately. Makes this better as well. I think I'll buy.
Strength. Juicy.
To make sure I can get through this life with as many lives as through this battle, the boss battle, with as many lives as I can. That's what I'm trying to say.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
Yeah, sorry about your chariot.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Okay.
Let's even this up.
What now, Finn? You prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Do it. Come on, stop blocking it. Don't be like that.
Set.
He just hurt himself. I was running away there at the end.
Finally. I'll just help myself.
He spun too fast. He did spin, but he did not win. It's a tragedy for him.
You won't get through me quite that easily.
Which to choose?
How many more rooms does this need? 24.
I'm almost out of here. Done. I'll pay for that.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Aaron doesn't have much to say about anything. I have no gems, take less damage and do more damage. I can start my special up a bit better. Later. We'll come around to that special still. Health. Then Poseidon, then Artemis. How we're gonna do this.
Here goes.
Yeah, the feather stops leveling up in this room as well. Not fair. This is working.
More of these, are there?
Oh, wait, it does work. What? Weird? Guess it only works sometimes.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Sure, I did a few of those other rooms quickly.
Right there. I caught a scuffer. Here's the fee.
Level 9 cast.
Some of Charon's wares.
Give me something fairly good from Poseidon now. I just got the upgrade.
Found it already. Refreshing.
Little Hades, it appears that you are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast. Aquatic exercise?
Feather that Hermes gave me. Knock away. Loves them multiple times.
The power of the sea. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Yep, we'll be checking just this one.
This way. Lucky find. One of their disgusting layers, huh? In the name of Hades.
Could get this back. It's the one I had earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have sold it. Might as well. Not like I have any other specials. I've exhausted all my other options. Would it be worth going this path? Possibly. Might be worth going the last two. This so I can afford trading in a random one of these, because this is less effective at the end. This is okay. And this because it's worth double. guess it should only be minor bosses in the last rooms now. They are fairly big rooms. It's annoying when it just fills up with things to dodge like that.
Not yet.
Don't need those. Let's head back, trade in one of the things, and then grow accustomed to whatever we've traded in. So we lost the one where it ricochets between enemies when I throw it. My charges up faster. After I put the crystal into my board, I take less damage for 3 seconds. That's fine. See the shield. I want to go this way. I kind of want to just get out. I think I've got enough.
Not going to budge, are you?
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy. Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
From Beowulf, apparently.
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Darkness! Face me, damn it!
Your strength. Zacharias, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Don't grab me, no. Or
I don't think so.
You're going back.
whoops.
You broke through every one of my defenses once again.
I did.
Take me home.
Bye. In the name of Hades.
Fisher King. Sadly, it wasn't the fastest time.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life and deeds, remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
Again? I did it, I think. The head chef
Still
always wants
didn't
fish.
really make it out for good though.
Please take these, will you, chef? Use them wisely, my friend.
Hi.
Hello.
I had another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, too, sir. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey, how about you? Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Were you born here?
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Maybe it is.
Probably from your
Let's
mother.
have a look at all this.
Oh, they're out in the garden there, in the bottom right. Thanatos isn't there.
Would that I were together with her now.
Good seeing you. Hey, boy. I hope all the construction and renovation around here hasn't been too inconvenient for you lately. But hey, the lounge is just about ready for you to utterly destroy again.
Prince Zagreus implants in the impressionable, vicious watchdog of the underworld a new appetite for more destruction, to be sated in another age.
Let's
Don't
enjoy
destroy it.
while it lasts. Circumstances call for more pets.
There's always next time, isn't there?
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Interesting texture.
Still nothing in here, I'm assuming.
How's everybody doing?
Nothing new. Keep looking just in case there's something there. Because Nyx did say There should be a way to bring people back if I mess with the contract or something. Where'd they go? Hey, they were just out here. Oh. I missed their conversation. Oh no, I guess I have it here instead now. They're both still here.
Plenty of parchment work to contend with, I can assure you, Zagreus.
That wasn't a complete conversation.
Poke.
Will they go back outside? Or do I just miss what they said? I just miss it. Maybe next time. Huh? Themes. What's this about then? 15 ambrosia. That's just about all the ambrosia I have. That's expensive.
Let's do it. If there's a finer rug to set back there, I'll likely end up getting it as well.
Meddling with rugs again, are we?
There's a lot of rugs.
Here's the fee. A fine hallway requires a fine rug, I always say. I say it sometimes.
Would get one of these, but then I don't have very much ambrosia to give. Tricky. So tell me what theme I'm using? Princely. Visual embellishments for boon info and certain other interface elements. Okay. It just changes the menus.
Was bound to happen, really.
Got plenty of ambrosia now. Achievement unlocked, night and darkness. Fulfill the night and darkness prophecy. I think that's the one where I reunited Nyx and Chaos.
It's something.
Oh? When did we start getting good at this?
Don't have a player too. No way I'm lifting these.
Might get another nectar before I leave.
Who's that?
Make sure I've got plenty to give out. Should I get one of those themes? I don't know. $25 ambrosia for both of the ambrosia themes. Might save up a little bit more first.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
No, stop! Yeah!
That works. We'll have leveled this up in 6 encounters before we even hit the next boss. Oh, I never read these two buns. From Zeus you share a thunderous bond. Many beg favors of the king of Olympus. You earn them with his compliments. From Athena you share a knowing bond. She anticipated almost every detail save for the kinship she would feel. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back now. Let's start our run with this bow. Not used this variant on the bow before. It does look like a nice one. If it's a bit harder to gauge when the power shot is.
The pact of punishment is the key to this, huh?
Okay. More extreme measures, it succeeded. Let's go for a couple more in hard labor then.
What's life without a little pain?
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
You sure it's preposterous? She's right there. I think she's starting to catch on.
The power of Hermes.
It's really strong. Attack does chill. Could get the coins, but
Where to?
never pass up the hammer in my opinion.
My keepsake.
Attack can hit up to 3 foes, doing more damage for each foe. Doesn't this bow pierce anyway? No, it's just wide. Let's go down. I remember you got unlocked last time.
At a fishing point. You're mine. Hey, Pergelli.
You caught a specimen.
That I did. Have a gift.
This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
Looks like next time I'll be able to give you another, maybe.
It is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Obviously, the epic one. Cannot earn cash afterwards, my dash strike is better. That's good.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Giving a gift is theft, according to Chaos.
That was the lambent plume.
Lambent Plume is really good. Dodge chance is going to skyrocket with this weapon. So easy to just get the critical shot. To kill things quickly, especially with the damage buff that I've already got on the basic attack. It's all in my favour.
Should be handy. Come on, sneak. You stab me, I stab you.
Achievement unlocked, Friends Forever. Max rank each standard keepsake.
Hear me on my authority.
A special can also do chill. Guess so.
We have a pest problem.
Sorry for your pillar there.
Surrounded. That's what you get.
All right, all right.
There we are.
Is this guy, where is he? Ares. He's locked. I don't know how to unlock these.
The more you slay your enemies, my kin, the stronger the bond between us, I think. Can you not feel it too? Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses,
Get Ares' aid.
Violence.
Becoming a Blade Rift is quite strong. Oh! Right as I was saying I didn't know how to unlock it, just unlocked randomly. Well, I'm not complaining.
That is far enough. Work faster next time.
Now to collect.
I think it was as fast as I could have gone.
By my birthright.
Only does 1.2 instead of 1.1. Minor upgrade. Still an upgrade though, so okay, I guess. If I can get Ares on his own again, I should be able to give him maybe an Ambrosia.
Pick a side.
A thoughtful gesture.
I don't recall if I yet warned against this type of attitude. Although it doesn't matter either way.
Wonder what you look like when it's not winter.
Looks like I'm in good hair. Barely got through.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Don't want the top one. Let's get bonus to our cast without actually changing the cast. I'd prefer a cast from somebody else. I don't want 3 things from Demeter. Kind of ruins the point.
Just getting warmed up. Phew.
9.1%. need the health more at the moment. Hopefully we can get Ares later on anyway. Hopefully that wasn't the last Ares for the run.
Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to.
Hello, I've got a nectar for you.
Too bad at this.
Thanks for the extra health too.
Should be clear.
There he goes. Truer words have not been spoken, mate. Hey, money. I can use this.
Bloodshot or Tidal Dash? Bloodshot. Yeah, my cast is better.
Electo.
Oh, I see a golden pot back there.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
I like this bow. Good one. Whose bow is it again? Rammer. Don't know who that is, but they have a nice bow.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Lost to Asphodel. Can wash away my boons.
Sell this one. I think we can get a better one if we save up for it. Or just
So much for Tartarus.
find someone who gives us something else in that slot. I already do enough freezing with my standard attack.
Got a bite. Hey, a flame eater.
Crazy amount of dodge chance already. 1 in 10 attacks don't even hit me.
Aphrodite. You must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
Now there's a lock here too. Cleared the lock from Ares earlier, the rest have locks I think, or are full. This just needs more.
Love tends to blossom in the strangest places at the strangest times. You know that, don't you, dearest? All one can do is entertain the chance.
Special. There we go. Something else for that apart from freezing, because that overlapped. The freezing overlapped too much with this. I already had freezing.
Stop him, Riches, now! Why do I bother?
There.
I stand in the lava. Meant to hop on the boat, not cling to the sides of it.
Just a bit longer.
Assist the goddess Demeter, despite her stern approach. She often likes to make good sport of me, nephew. Why, here she is right now.
Oh, hey.
If you're quite finished blathering, Poseidon, our young Zagreus has more important things to do. He needs your blessings, not your point of view. Don't you, young sprout?
Nice and early duo. This is a good one too.
Let's make some waves. That's a problem.
Why did that happen?
I didn't catch her name. In the name of Hades.
Arctic Blast. I can get 10 stacks of chill fairly easily with this. Not as easily as I could have with this before. But still, it'll help for the bosses.
Onward.
Frost Strike even better, that's my standard attack.
vulnerability down there. That's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
Already? I think I had anything from Hermes yet. Did I? Guess there's not really very much prerequisite for this legendary then. If I don't put a crystal in someone, the cast will do more damage to them. So putting the crystal into them does more damage basically. Then again, if the crystal itself doesn't go into them, all these bits off the side should do more damage as well. Ooh. We'll have to visit Chaos. Chop and House can wait a moment.
Alright.
You have arrived.
In the name of Hades.
Take more damage afterwards. I do more damage on the first shot. Cool.
I'll take this one.
Ash. Got the attack already. I think healing.
Ice cold. One of my boons got stronger.
Healing's better than it usually is now. Aaron never has anything to steal anymore, by the looks of it.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Come on.
You and me, Seven Hydra Head.
Should have waited till the shield was off. That was bad. Oh well.
We'll chat later, okay? Hydra heads were never meant to fly. Sure.
Diamond is good.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
My keepsakes.
I dodged chance. Roughly 1 in 5 attacks won't hit me.
Check.
If I go down, is the hammer still an option? I want to check this.
Let me have it.
Hopefully I don't miss out on the hammer.
In the name of Hades.
More foes afterwards, I get more health. Okay, I do miss the hammer. It's unlucky.
Victor.
Achievement unlocked, Haste of Hermes. Get 20% dodge chance with the lambent plume. You'll need Ares to show up again. Alone.
One god or the other.
Sorry, Demeter.
Your heart shall never carry you astray.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Have mercy, Demeter. She's angry now. One's rearming. Curse of chaos has been lifted.
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom in such interactions moving forward.
Alright, take damage, completely chill them. Better get a health up soon. Look forward to that.
It's you
A strange
fishies.
spot for the fish. Back here.
Right there. I caught a carp.
Ares. Should be able to give you something, yeah?
The mother of all soul catchers. Butterflies. Ugh. I offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you, and to be your cousin.
Ah, such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
Neat. Bond forged, Ares.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, get another chance at the hammer anyway, so it isn't that bad to pass up the hammer. It can show up again later anyway.
Come and get it.
How many are showing up? Game Y.
Master Chaos has evolved.
Specials fires more shots. Let's try that, see what happens.
Drawn tight.
And each of these should split as well.
Wretches, take him now. You lived through all that.
Nice.
Yeah, he was at the lock last time. Who hates you? I don't. If you're talking about Achilles, I really don't think Achilles hates you.
To travel past this glade, sir. Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Statue. This one? Sword statue up in the corner here? This statue. Whose statue is this? They're holding a spear. Could be Achilles. One in 4 attacks won't even hit me. And there's nothing they can do about it. Slightly slow. A little bit quicker. Just a bit. If only.
Why not? Love and loss.
He returns. You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Then Asterius and I accept. Asterius!
Oh, they're together.
You cheat! Olympians, aid us against this fiend!
Killed them in the other order this time.
Got a genuine ambrosia bottle there. Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
Nothing worth selling. Or just get something random.
Sold.
That's double the cost of what I spent to get it. An upgraded rarity 70.
Yes.
I spent 45.
Shiny. All these tunnels.
See, no health options. Want Poseidon first, then Aphrodite.
Cruel father's realm at such a blinding speed. There's only one Olympian who moves that quick. Besides myself, where is he anyway?
Let's do Tidal Dash. Might be a new record if I keep this speed up. And depending how many rooms I've got to go through till I find the Satyr sack.
Found it fast this time.
Let's take it and run, perhaps.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Weak effects can also charm foes. Happen fairly regularly. Bombs of power are more potent. I don't think I'm going to be getting too many bombs, so let's make my weak effects better. Should I go to Hermes?
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Probably. I'm quick anyway.
Fish. Another gap, huh?
The cups look weird.
Cheers, mate. Not now.
The charming works. The rats are fighting each other.
Do I still need these? In the name of Hades.
Auto reload. Best of these. Get back. Maybe buy something and then get out of here.
I'll take it.
This'll do.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Thanks, boy.
It is bribery. I'm not bribing Cerberus.
We're here, Coronacht.
The trade.
Serve armor well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me. Have made it here without Olympus, boy.
You should be pleased to have their help.
Oh, I'm delighted, boy.
Clearly.
Yes, fight each other.
Oh, why? I was much stronger once than this. Well.
Yes. Hermes would be proud.
New speed and lots of fish. How fast I run.
Found you.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and... How?
I think we just destroyed the cottage with an avalanche.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind. I only wish.
Oh, hi, you're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
Alright, Hypnos.
Do it.
Why are you so busy talking? I would have given you a thing.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Why, thank you.
Very nice. I don't like that trade. I do like this trade though.
Fair and square. You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Aren't you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
True.
What do you see, bad friends?
I think Thanatos is too busy to really talk with us.
Excellent work.
Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity. To both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm. Beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Nice. Have a gift.
Nyx, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
I don't think Nyx is the kind who'd confiscate it, personally.
Though
More
father
Hades'
does have
deal.
questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Could have made the Master's life eternally more difficult down here if she so chose. Had every right to, perhaps, when her own daughters, the Fates, determined that the Master ought to govern where once she alone presided. But Mother Night does not possess a mortal's pridefulness. and her commitment to the underworld and her children is absolute.
May you emerge from all of this unscathed, my friend.
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? That there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son? Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
Settled, yeah.
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled, but it does feel different now.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that for the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
You never hang around. I have nectar.
You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
I'll probably afford the next rank. 5 nectar.
You're back. The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. Hello, decorative object.
Can afford this.
My badge, please, Resources Director.
Is there another rank after that? Won't say.
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
When's the contract we're concerned about?
All right. What a joke.
No options. Just add them on the tables, I guess, but still don't see anything.
Greetings, costly artwork.
$21 nectar. Kind of don't mind the current theme of things though, but might get the deathly theme one day if I get enough gems.
I think we'll go with this. A painting of the finest spot in all the underworld seems suitable to have in here.
Why settle for a painting when you could just go get yourself killed there now?
How many diamonds have I got? 2 diamonds. Cost 5 for this.
Prophecy fulfilled.
We need to go closer with Olympians.
Not quite there.
I mean, that was good.
No one around here likes this stuff but me. Won't budge at all.
Sword again.
Care to join me out there?
I'd like to see.
You now for what you truly are.
I can do 2 of these upper level to level 2.
Varatha, reveal your secrets.
What did you do, boyo?
Power beyond time.
And then I still have enough to unlock the sword when it becomes available. Now these are all maxed out, so I need to choose which one I want to use mainly then. Thinking, start with the coin, then Cerberus. Or coin, extra life until I don't need it, then Cerberus. That might be a good idea.
Okay.
Just do that.
Let me see into your past.
Yeah, that's how I'll do it now on, I think. Cash first. So I start with that advantage, then I have an extra life, and as soon as that life's gone, go to the collar for more life total.
The pain is indescribable.
Gauge exceeded. Okay, it's full now.
Let's see.
You know when I get the final sword unlocked?
Nyx is the night herself, the twin sons, sleep and death. But you, I cannot think of anything I fear, except the god of talking back to me.
I'm sure you'll think of something soon enough.
Gas strike hits twice, does more damage.
There we go. You're nothing.
Much cash I have. Maybe this will mean I can go to Charon sooner. Try and if I can go to Charon sooner, I should be able to fight him, right?
Got it.
That's the plan anyway.
Going in.
Because Hermes wants me to fight him twice in a row.
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, Let us say that you already had my gratitude.
Maximum friends.
Here is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. How may I change your life today, O son of Hades?
Darkness and gems will be worth more. That might actually be pretty good to kit out the house a bit. I can definitely do... I can survive with less health. Who needs a nectar of these? Aphrodite doesn't need one, neither does Dionysus. In that case, let's go for health.
More ringers.
Even more coin. 400 coins a lot to bring to Chiron in the first shop. Kind of was the reason I went with this though. As soon as the first shop appears, I can actually choose to go to it. And basically buy them out if I so choose.
Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Nice. Would have done that.
Back home's the key to getting into this.
Such a wondrous thing, my kin. It solves so many different problems whilst perpetuating its own inevitability. Let's keep it up then,
Offering. Doom attack. Yes. Why you make me choose? Sisyphus barely ever shows up. Sisyphus, still owing nectar last I checked.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
That's locked as well.
How do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Bodhi's a good listener.
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. It's all yours.
Thank you, mate.
Farewell then.
Takes care of that.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
More cover. They're making me choose. Why, thank you.
Laydrift. Laydrift cast instead of deflecting cast.
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
Didn't have much choice. Stay dead.
We've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
And that's how you level it up to heroic, you just keep replacing it.
This boom should serve me better.
That was ill-advised. Worthless.
Peace and quiet.
Got no nectar left though, I would like another. Then again, pretty much... Who even needs nectar at this point? Hold on. Might just be ambrosia for everyone. Yeah, I don't think anyone needs nectar. Huh.
Got it. Looks like a knucklehead. No urns permitted in this chamber. I'll pay for that.
I don't think he liked when I destroyed all of his urns. Doom. Revenge. Sure.
Delicious.
I can swap it out for an extra life.
Think I know what you're going to say.
He's already starting.
No murder.
The irony of saying that to her as we send her back home. Sure.
Should I change things up?
We should change things.
All set.
Oh, is it my final life, is it? Oh.
Till next time, Tartarus. Cheers.
Might need to switch up the mirror abilities. I remember there was a fated reward for winning with each option.
So I happen to notice you've got a certain tooth you're carrying about. No, you're in the land of the dead and all, but don't you think that comes across as just a little odd?
What? He meant Skelly's tooth?
Skelly's tooth is odd to carry around. How could that be? Definitely not. Completely normal.
How foolhardy of you.
Let's be reasonable now.
Blood and darkness.
Just darkness, thanks.
Thank you, Father.
And nectar.
I'll take it.
Big thanks. Born of chaos, the underworld is a domain of pure and utter darkness. Sometimes this dark essence becomes manifest through all the raging of the dead and all the strife that can unfold beneath the earth. And there are those born of this realm who can absorb that essence, gaining oneness with the underworld, growing stronger all the while. That darkness, having taken root within, connects the bearer to the underworld, makes them inseparable, almost one and the same. Those born of darkness must remain in darkness. This is one of the underworld's indelible laws. Oh, that's interesting, because maybe that's why we can't get out. Maybe we need a huge amount of darkness in us instead of in the mirror to survive through the end.
Excellent.
Else, please. Casually step across the lava. What if it was Hermes that put Scully there? I mean, he is a delivery person, right? And he is great friends with Chiron. The possibility. Why else would he comment on the tooth, or does he just genuinely think it's odd?
All set.
Can we fight? Where's your gold?
Should come in useful. The power of the gods. Get me out of here.
We're in the lava boat again.
Particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in... been a while, really.
Special or dash strike? Make my special nicer.
I'll make every strike count.
Then I can have a chance to do critical damage in an area.
Stay dead. You want to die again? You had it coming. Should be something useful here.
Go this way. Hopefully it's not the end. It is the end. Should have gone to the shops. Maybe not.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny. You're dust.
Hello, Hydra.
Ouch. Bernie.
And don't come back. Compensation.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feet back.
Next region. Check.
Please be a good one.
Got to hold on.
Big chop.
That'll do. In the name of Hades.
Mine dash, don't want that. It's a waste. Use damage from traps. Thanks for the heal, Sadie.
Those tropes are not for you. I shall deal with you later then.
Nice.
Go this way.
I ought to have been cast into the meadows of sprawling asphodel. These kings and braggarts. What am I doing here? Waiting, lingering, transfixed on something that was never mine, something I never had. Then what am I to do? Although, a question if you don't mind, stranger, because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
Thanks.
I don't know how I'm meant to deepen the relationship when we're at maximum possible friendship. There's a lock there. Which path? Let's go to Artemis.
Rematch. Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
Oh, it is a... Skelemius wasn't a joke name then?
Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Thanks for the information, friend.
See you soon. Over there. Olympus, I accept this message.
Critical effects against armor. Armor does get annoying. No.
Centaur heart. What's for sale?
Drop or gems? The gems look interesting.
More long spears. Good.
I keep dashing a lot because I'm trying to do dash strikes because I have dash strike that hits twice. Makes it one of the best attacks that I have at the moment with the sword. As long as it's not a shield.
Key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Get another vector.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Understood.
She'll get over it. I angered her, I guess.
Of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Every single time you keep offering me two things and then start fighting over it.
I do not think so, boy. That's enough.
What's that? Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
How am I meant to have something to steal? Do I need to go to the shops with no money or something?
I feel stronger. These two.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
Look at this mess.
Now, Hellspawn. To all who came to see us fight, thank you! Gods on high, attend me!
Whose side is she on? That's one champion unseated. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Keep my life. All fine.
One more stop.
And I can buy something from the shops immediately now. Really good to start with the extra cash.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Just what I need.
Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage.
Let's liven things up.
Very cool.
Satyr tunnels.
Health, then Dionysus, then Athena.
in here?
Earlier on, I'd probably have sold Divine Dash. Divine Dash is good though.
Found it already. I'll just tuck that away.
Those ranged projectiles are slower, more chance for me to dodge.
We can leave or explore more tunnels. This.
That's boring.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
The only choice.
You must be hungry, huh? Pleasure doing business. A fishing point.
Yum.
I think I got one. A sea creature.
Pufferfish.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
See you, boy. It's kind of nice out here.
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change. Now. Darkness. Wide open. staining my clothes with wine. Your mother already begins to copy me.
Whatever will you do about it, Father?
You impudent.
I think I have more lives.
You cannot keep death. Darkness.
Let's finish this then.
I shall not fall to you again. Blasted little. Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. You're quite strong.
Quick as a flash that time.
New record. Very quick.
Despite having transcended past the confines of the underworld yet again, Prince Zagreus proves utterly unable to get past this point.
Aw.
Well, that was interesting. What are they on about now?
Do you really think Lord Hades is going to hear me out? Cause of death, elephant.
Chef. Pleasure doing business.
All those fish just got me 60 diamonds. 60 gemstones.
Give me the current special.
That looks important. That looks important. Thanatos isn't here. Thanatos needs more nectar, right? Oh, Thanatos is locked. Range. Chat to everyone.
I can't believe it, Mr. Hypnos. How did you do it? All the shades that have been lining up, they've been moving right along.
You know, you're right. They have. They definitely have. It's pretty hard to notice since they're slow, but I have a keen eye. And so do you. You noticed before I did in this case. What did you say your question was back there?
I asked you how you did it. Got the traffic flow moving a little faster, and it's the sarcophagus things, isn't it? Right down the hall. The shades, they're scared to stand around. That's brilliant, Mr. Hypnos. I'm impressed.
Sarcophagus.
Well, really, it was nothing, Dusa. Though, I'll tell you something. It is good to know that you're impressed with me.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Anyway, I'll mark this as resolved.
Mark it away.
Where's the sarcophagus?
Those Cathonica companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Ooh.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
Interesting. Authority granted. Summons against Hades.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Cease bothering the dog.
He likes it.
Contractor, work approved. This artful piece of terrifying asphodel should add some atmosphere.
What are you doing to my hall up there?
Get one of these. Which one? Or if I like them though. I can always change back, but expensive if it's not one that I like. Too bad there's no preview. I'll wait a bit longer. Make sure I've got enough for everyone else such as this.
By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world.
One left.
Nyx, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house?
I've been looking between every mission.
Opportunity to be with his beloved muse. I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
Definitely. Let's look into that.
Hello, decorative object.
I have to say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it.
First thing I want to check, is there another rank here I can get?
The Master Chambers.
There is, but it's going to cost me a diamond. And 2,000 darkness.
Just giving you a nudge. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
How expensive is this going to be?
Orpheus's contract. I can release him.
3 diamonds? Good thing I didn't buy a song. Permit Orpheus to be with his muse again.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Where did Orpheus go? Music's still going. Right as Orpheus got Employee of the Month or Day.
Orpheus got on the board.
Very nice. You don't need him here to have the music going. There? If I go back out? No. Maybe we'll see him out there.
Hey, room. Let's see.
Let's try the complete opposite of everything.
I'd like my darkness back. Maybe this way. Maxed out already.
Let's just keep going.
No way.
What have I just chosen? Backstab damage. Darkness gives health. I only have 1 death defiance, but it's per room. Have an extra dash. If I crystal them, they're slower. I have 3 crystals by default. I get to essentially get a portion of my carrot money when I clear a region. My life total is at 80% or above. I do extra damage. The more Olympians who are helping me, the more damage I do. Another 40% chance for everything to be rare. Another 20% chance for everything to be epic. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. I don't understand what the difference here is. Oh. Did I not change it properly? Hold on.
Mirror.
It's supposed to be. Just send it back.
Alright.
Check here which ones I've got. Shadow Presence, Dark Regeneration, Stubborn Defiance. Okay. Greater Reflex, Abyssal Blood, Infernal Soul.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Greater reflex, abyssal flood. Abyssal blood, infernal soul. Yep. Golden touch, high confidence, family favorite. Golden touch, high confidence, family favorite, Olympic favorite. Should be God's pride and fated authority, right? Yeah, I've done it with fated persuasion. Was correct. Could have saved myself a key. That was for boons or wells of Charon. Oh, this changes the room before I go into it. I see. Let's put it back to max then. At least 1 point in everything. Perfect. Something different to try.
Practice, practice. Alas, I am no Heracles.
Weapon will we be using?
That lucky tooth you gave me, Skelly. First off, thanks again. And secondly, is this even yours? Had a run-in with Hermes who got me thinking.
What? You gonna believe everything that Gabby guy tells you now, boyo? He doesn't know a thing about me.
That so?
Never said he did. Though since you let on, what's your relationship to him? Working for him?
No! Nope, definitely not working for him. Closer to a peer relationship. Well, other than the fact that he's a god and I'm just... Well, what you see is what you get with me, pal. Hey, you won't tell anyone, will you? I'm just here to help, I swear.
Fine. Maybe. My shield. Let's see here.
Cash again?
Hey, watch it!
I'll be back in a moment, once again. I'll be back. I'm back. Let's continue. Or I'm thinking I might also try turning up the difficulty here. Let's try maybe like 1 point in everything and see where it gets us. That was another thing we had to do. There we go. Let's see what happens. These ones that are maxed, what do those do? Mini boss have an extra enemy, and I need to get rid of 1 boon in each zone. Okay, let's go. I have 9 minutes per zone. See what happens.
What could go wrong? That's something.
Looks like it adds up.
Keep fighting, cousin.
At least it freezes while they talk.
Eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
That would be the plan.
The shield of light.
How do I re-roll? Hold on. Doesn't pause, does it? This one. I don't know. Oh, they teleport, huh? Wondering what was happening there.
Not right now.
I use Fated Persuasion. No idea. Stop wasting time, I'm on a schedule.
Feeling tough. Numbskulls.
Dearest, I've known many gods and godlings through the ages, and I have to say, you're quite intriguing, even for our kind.
Darkness keeps showing up.
Check the old well.
Does it mean lasting consequences? Oh, I get less health from everything, I see. understand how to use this thing to re-roll. Maybe I need to do it before I pick it up.
Blessing.
This way.
Not dead yet. Hey, lads.
Slightly troublesome. Out of there. It doesn't let me re-roll it here either. Oh, I didn't even have one to begin with. That's how I alter it.
Back again, Baldy.
Hello, sir. What's the latest, Baldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Good chat. Baldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Baldy's still good at listening.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoo, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
Okay, good luck.
Good idea.
Thank you, mate.
Take care of yourself.
Whoa.
Blast. A palm of power. That's a lot of coin.
Thing I particularly want. That hammer.
Whatever, let's try it.
And these coins.
Consider this a warning.
Where are you?
It seems I need to look for better help.
Now to collect.
Hold special to charge my throw up for more damage.
All tuned up.
Ready for this? I've got 1 health.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Oh. That didn't work.
Oh, that's one sister too many.
Forget something again?
Father, of all the skeletons and such in your direct employ, you wouldn't happen to have any here around the house, would you? Out in my courtyard, for example?
Skeletons? I'm sure they'll welcome you when next you visit Asphodel. You may not realize it, boy, but we have a certain standard of decency we uphold around here.
I figured.
My friend.
Hello.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time.
So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall.
Gift to you?
I shall.
Okay, goodbye.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting. Has your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about me? She did. Oh, why would you be asking otherwise? Oh no, am I losing my job?
Relax.
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that.
I may not use those exact words. Interesting texture.
You two are talking.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
Where's the nectar?
Prophecy fulfilled.
Achievement unlocked, Musician and Muse. Fulfill the Musician and Muse prophecy. That was for reuniting Orpheus and Eurydice.
Any better? Darkness is power.
Why are those locked? Blame routine inspection from the pact. Oh, I see. Can I turn that down then? That's not what I want it to do. I think that's fine. We'll do routine inspection later on.
Pal, you can do it.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject! Ah.
Use this one.
Keepsakes hold power.
We'll have way less health. Three per rank from the bottom up. I'll do that next time.
Bye,
Like,
everyone.
after I've made it out once. I want to get the heat for the statue and a bit extra, and I want to also get the other Mirror of Night talents, which I've swapped them all out with the ones I don't usually use. On top of that, I want to get the other prophecy where I make it out with everything from the pact. Doesn't all need to be at once, but I figure might as well. That way I can get the next statue as well. Hopefully.
Zach, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Bad.
Totally right, huh?
Sorry, Chaos. Darkness, do I need it? Not really.
Not what I need right now. Surprise.
Wow. One way to lose your life. I died 2 rooms in. Not a fan of that spear.
I forgot something.
Ooh, looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
Okay.
Such a shame.
Nyx told me that you helped her reconnect with her parent after a long, long time. That was very kind of you. She never asks for anything. But we all owe her a lot, don't we?
I think so. If not for her, I can't even imagine, really. Did Nyx ever speak to you of chaos before I was born?
Not really, no. Nyx is very private when it comes to personal matters. But she has feelings and desires, same as anybody. Well, mostly. But the point is, I know this meant a lot to her.
Least I could do.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
All right, I'm off.
Permit the dog his rest.
No.
You voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has.
Hail. Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed. It's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it.
Trades. Gemstones for blood. Speaking of blood, I should probably use that.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
What? Juice is not invisible to me?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
Aw. If I use the key, put 4 points into the bottom. How does that thing work?
What's new, Skelly?
Right on schedule.
How does this work? The routine inspection. 3 less per rank from the bottom up.
Forget something or what?
So if I can put 4 points into the bottom and less points in one of the ones further up, yeah, I'll do it without first. Then I get more rewards, I think, the one at once. Which weapon are we using? Fists. I like the fists. Let's go.
Do your worst, Father. Rewarded.
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin, so take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break free.
We got deflecting special, thank you. Does time stop when I fish?
Sure,
It does.
why not? Now, the knucklehead.
It's fine.
Who's getting punched? Delicious. Change of plan.
I didn't mean to remove it from the god. Thought it would have been another god, not a heart. And I was behind when it hit.
The underworld's power.
It's fine.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. You'll be back, won't you?
Now isn't that mouth on the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
Decent aid.
Is my hair sticking up?
Hello, Your Highness.
You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone. Okay. So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Baldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess? I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Baldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
Maybe.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Baldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. You've got just the thing.
Cheers, mate.
We need the cash now.
By the three fates.
Better.
May you get out of here this time,
Peace and quiet. Hit the spot.
Gems first, shop afterward. Don't know what the circle means. Alright, I think it means it deflects anything from outside. Not sure, could mean anything.
Brimstones. Something I need.
Dash up is better now. I can up summon.
I have to pick a side.
What should I pick? Gotta choose quickly. Let's pick Suicide.
Thanks to you, young man.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
So that's the way it is then. Let's give her a show then.
Stop making them immune, come on.
Nothing left here.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
Here's the fee.
Premium vintage.
Time to feast. I think I see a fish.
Okay, let's catch it.
You're mine. A fine catch. I'm back, ladies.
What's the matter, Red Blood? You look a little paler than usual. Been bleeding much having to get this far.
I ran into some setbacks, if you have to know. But don't worry, I'm sure I've plenty left to bleed.
Oh, phew! That's a relief, all right. I was so worried that I wasn't going to be the one to kill you this time. Remember that.
No!
Oh, the hell, damn it.
I said die!
Oh no!
We are the Furies.
But I did an uppercut. My uppercut deflected. What my uppercut was meant to do. Aw.
Oh, don't the Furies have somebody else they could be torturing? Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me. Totally worth it.
100 gems for a diamond.
Special, please.
Good deal.
A moment.
This looks important.
Nix, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nix.
I love you too, my child.
Making buns everywhere.
Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them, and remember.
Sounds like King Arthur.
See your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Okay.
Zagreus.
Hello.
So how has it been between you and your father lately, Zagreus? I know the two of you have lots of work ahead of you. Especially him.
Well, it's been alright, I guess. I think he's set in some of his ways. But at least we have some sort of understanding now, even if he acts like everything is still the same when I'm out there on the job.
He says it's so you put forth your fullest effort every time. All this is a big adjustment for him as well. Not that it's any excuse for how he's treated you. Are you all right seeing us together?
Yes, I'm glad for you.
The vicious three-faced guard hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Good chatting. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Why I'm doing so poorly. Like, I get there's a time limit and everything, but
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus?
I've been playing sloppily.
Close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can. That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
Give the perks and the punishment. Oh, I only need to slay foes. I didn't actually need to win with each one. Did I? No, I didn't.
I get the perks of getting to slay father's forces.
Got the gems. Spend some of those. Slashed benefits. Fulfill the slashed benefits prophecy. That's an achievement I got there. Spend some of those gems.
I think we'll go with this. I'd like to see the depths of Tartarus adorn those walls back there.
Why don't you go see Tartarus firsthand?
Not quite there. They are completely stuck.
It's going to use the sword, and my sword has a new form.
See your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
Wonder what it does.
A future aspect.
It is Arthur.
What sort of name is Arthur?
Achievement unlocked. Infernal Arms. Unlock all weapon aspects. I think I'll upgrade it again as well. I have Holy Excalibur and an extra 50 health, aura damage reduction. Let's equip it and see what happens.
Wow, that's a nifty sword.
That do.
Yeah, that's got a nice little kick of heat to it.
I understand. Alternate moveset. It's a defensive aura that slows foes instead of damaging. Yeah, very little damage. The second and third attacks take a while to charge up now. Let's try it out.
What's the worst that could happen?
Extra 50 health would help us out quite a bit, I think.
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
We've put each other through a lot, haven't we, Meg?
Do you ever think to yourself that you were born a bit too late, my kin? For my part, I wish that I could have been there myself when my father and the others waged ferocious war against the Titans. Ah, it must have been a sight.
The War God's power.
Go downwards.
Erebus, here I come.
Maybe I should have re-rolled that.
What's all this?
Let's see you avoid this.
Can't touch me, you wretches.
Eluded all of them.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me? Olympus, I accept this message.
More damage to everything, please. Get another nectar. We are giving them to Boldy.
Think you can stop me? Time to collect.
Go downwards.
Let me have it.
I sense your consternation, son of Hades, as you look about this space. You have another question and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
I take a huge amount of damage from traps. Afterwards I get a lot of backstab damage. Right, these are new ones because these are based on the alternate perks I've got. Different things must have these perks as prerequisites. work. Aura damage reduction. Take less damage when I'm in the circle. Way slower swing. We need to get Hermes in on this.
Gemstones. Alright, Doomstone.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet it often feels as though I am the mother here.
Holy shield on skin. Get holy shield.
Not yet. Yeah, might as well.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You latter.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Oh, great.
More health, please. A wider area, I want to see what that's like. It's a wider area, but it doesn't make the circle any wider.
What's for sale? together. Should come in handy. Why not? To my health. Gods grant me strength.
Hopefully this works better this time.
Got here as fast as I could.
What have you done with the pact, Zagreus? This isn't even Asphodel, and I can barely tolerate the heat. Do you really want to die this terribly?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just thought I'd live a little, Meg. You ought to try it for yourself sometime.
You want to try watching your mouth. You want a swift and painful death, you'll have one momentarily.
Can't do that here.
Come on.
Every time.
She's going to be
50
mad.
seconds left.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Got to keep going. Which to choose? Go with that one. Should I take the trade?
To purge before it lets me proceed, don't I?
Blasted underworld customs. Ooh, that's cold. See you, Tartarus. And check. This heat. Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Cannot attack afterwards I get more health. Risky. What I've got to do though. I have to make the most of my special. Hi. They're getting along.
Why, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we have been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first, before you go...
Till next time.
Take it easy.
Any money really. But this way.
Fancy running into you again.
Oh dear.
Not so fast.
No! Yeah, at least I had the tooth.
Lady Athena. Let's fish. That's a bite. A Slavag.
How many rooms do I need this for? 2 more rooms and I'm not allowed to use my attack.
Wretches of the underworld, take him. I was not survived that night.
Oof.
The last battle I need to survive until I can start attacking.
All right, Thrashers, get to work.
Don't do that.
They had their chance.
And my keep.
This way. Into the wall or whatever that is.
I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, alright? Or else our jig is up and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
That's Godspeed, alright.
72. If I die? 88. That's how you heal before the boss fight.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die. I'm empty.
Oh no, they withstood her first hit. They still had their blue health bar. Whoops. So we don't slam down into the lava.
Made it. Barely. Sure. Could try a different one.
We should try a different one. Using the collar now.
Purge boons for coin.
Hmm.
There goes that one.
Thanks for the host, Carolink. I've turned the difficulty way up, so I'm probably gonna die. We'll see. I've even got a time limit. How are you going? Why do they keep coming? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What's this? Heals? Yes, please.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Every time.
Not yet.
Enemies, please. This sword's actually pretty good at dealing with these.
In the name of Hades.
I needed to see you. That's what Achilles wanted. The funny emote you did with the eyes, caroling.
It's where for eternity, all I've to think on is a few bright glimpses that I spent with him, not by myself.
Well, forgive me, stranger, for, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles.
Yeah, that one.
Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own, that was all new.
Funny.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now, but knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Okay, I don't have very many lives. I can heal. Get more when I die. I can do more damage. I think the best bet is damage.
Thank you, sir.
So be it.
Way. Visit Artemis.
This heat, it reminds me of when I was young, living in darkness, learning to fight, to kill.
I suppose you're about to put that learning to practice in another moment here?
I am. The heat fills me with strength. Let's see if it has any effect on you.
Meg, help!
Hit me. Hit me. Good.
Well done. I yield.
I got him.
Your hunt has evidently not been going very well so far, I see. Though, maybe we can still turn it around.
Nice. The dead had better hide.
This room will give me a really good
Not
upgrade.
finished yet.
I didn't even need a battle. Awesome.
Thanks, Daedalus. Good.
Coin. Don't really want that. Let's reroll this, and if it's still no good, we'll go the other one.
I have a better idea.
Perfect. You need health.
More chariots.
I'm on difficulty 25, so it's a lot more tricky than what I'm used to. And I've also changed up all my loadout. Very, very different.
A gift.
I can still die, right? Good. Let's die. I reckon I can get more health the other side of this. 118. Probably would have been better off keeping it. Coin. Got it. Let's make this quick.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
You lot, huh?
Blood and darkness.
exclusive access.
Probably won't get this power up. Probably end up dying.
Get him, wretches, now!
I should have died in the last room again. Would have gotten more health. I only get anything from this if I can do it without taking damage. What happened there? Why they are moving so quickly? They don't usually move that quick.
Well, moving on.
Chops. Hopefully this is the last room. Last room. Good.
Should help keep me going.
I take less damage when I'm at low health. Our fountain gives me a decent amount of health back and more damage. Cool. We'll do that one.
Cheers to that.
Got 2.5 minutes to kill this boss.
Rematch.
He's here, King. Activating armor. It's fortunate repairs in your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him.
Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of that chariot.
Please, Lady Artemis.
Well, it was me for a second.
That'll do. Hope you enjoyed the show.
I'm kind of winning. Yikes.
Payment in full.
Do that, and
Do I still need these?
I need to get rid of one or it won't let me continue. I don't have those blades when I dash anymore. This is troublesome. Hopefully I get it back.
Thank you.
Last zone. Now I have 9 minutes to do this zone.
Some are dead to deal with at least.
Go straight to the shops.
I'll take this one.
Trippy shot. Less damage at low health. I want trippy shot actually.
Strong stuff.
Okay, let's go to Ares, then Athena. No, health, Ares, Athena. That order.
Let's see what's in here.
Wait.
Hello.
Get out of here. Ah!
Thank you, mate. This one, I guess. Can't do that.
Time's running out.
Not yet.
Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Yeah.
No.
The wrong path. Revenge stream, please.
Let's think about this.
Need all of those. So spam dash to keep health.
I'll pay for that. Fishing point there.
Always time to fish. Stops the clock, see?
There. Victory.
Please.
Not now.
Alright, die quickly, please. Thank you.
We're not finished.
Hit me. That didn't work. I wanted to heal up before this room.
Here we are.
Oh, it's the correct room anyway, let's go.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Get out of here. I would have liked... Oh no, that doesn't work anyway, I don't have another life. Selecting attack, sure.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
It's through, I've only got 4 minutes.
Accepts the Satyr sack.
Thank you, boy.
Scary.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Brains, please. Oh, really? Right as he went dark.
Don't do that. Where'd he go?
No, 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 no.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
You need more arrows than that. Darkness. Prepare.
Don't be like this.
Sacrifice.
No. No, didn't even see that. No. Doing so well.
Father.
You'll get him next time, right?
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Done deal. Here you go. Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even for Dusa, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast. Father and Cerberus must still be up there.
Don't let your father get to you too much, all right?
Bye, Mother.
Your Highness!
Miss Dusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too. Achilles, sir, I've uncovered the hidden aspect of Stygius. Nyx gave me the words this time, and a vision of a noble leader among mortals. An entire armored legion of them. Arthur was his name. Will be his name, I guess.
A future leader among men wielding that blade. The mysteries of the infernal arms run deep, don't they? Although it seems that you and Stygius formed quite a bond.
Must be the regular feedings. Poke.
No one's in the garden.
I like it here. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. The gifts of Master Chaos.
quite enough darkness for that again yet.
You're using that thing now, huh?
I actually think this weapon might be the one that will get us out on this heat level. It's quick at killing.
And we're back.
Alright, that's where I'll be stopping for now. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. I really hope that you enjoyed it, and hope to see you again next time. Let me just put on some credits and check for someone to raid. Let's raid Bad D&D. Take care, everyone.